Hello everybody, I am back. So, today we are playing Minecraft. And there's a little bit to talk about for things that have changed. Oh yeah, I forgot that I said I should start just loading the world before. Well, not happening today. I'm gonna take a quick drink of water. Okay. Should just be a couple seconds now. There we go. So, first things first. I took the time to make all of the cows, the fluid cows, that I figured would be useful. And I set this up to automatically input the blocks into this system. I also then moved the thing that was handling the dirt. So it's taking cobblestone from here, putting it through here and back into the system to output this dirt, and it's generating cobble with this. Don't think anything has changed with those. Has anything changed anywhere else? I feel like there was two other things I wanted to talk about. One of them's that, oh yes, I remember, it's in my inventory. So, I took the time to, this actually might be something worth showing off. I took the time to level up every single artifact and relic that there is that I could get my hands on. And then I looked through all of them to decide which ones I figured would be most useful. That's why I have all of these equipped. And I have a few extra for other case scenarios, like this provides me protection from specific mobs. Specifically, piglins, endermen, skeleton creatures. If I need more damage or if I want to be invisible, I have these. Villagers for trading, fishing, if I need looting, or create stuff. I actually won't need this one, because of one of the things I plan to make today. So, And I took the time to run all of these through the reforging table until I got stats that I like. And I checked the stats individually. I would like equip one of them, and then I would read through all of these to figure out which ones it's affecting. So as you can see, I have a lot of them that are affecting armor, including giving a lot of percentage, so now I have a lot of armor. I have a lot of them are giving attack damage, so now my attack damage is super high, 350. I don't have very many affecting attack speed, but that's fine because even this attack speed is super high. So I don't really need anything higher than this. I have interaction ranges higher. I have more than 200% crit rate. I have more than 500% crit damage. Like, attack damage and crit damage were the main two that I was looking to get on pretty much every single thing. I didn't get it on every single thing, but like, as you can see, I got it super fucking high. Entity interaction range. Lifesteal, more max health, anything else that I have a few that have plus speed. Actually no, none of mine do. And something you might have noticed is I took the time to make this brooch, which adds 2 rune slots, and I took the time to make 2 runes. So this is now giving me crit damage and a little bit of speed. And normally this would be giving you negative speed, negative 20, which is, so I took the time to roll it until I got speed on it and one other good thing. And then I just got that little bit of bonus speed and crit damage, so that's that one. And then here, this one gives you plus 20% max health, and I rolled and got attack damage, armor, and max health. This one is 20% armor, 20 normally, and it got crit chance, attack damage, crit damage, so that was really good. So until I get Godforged Pearls, there's not much more I can really do to make my equipment better. I mean, there might be other armors, but I don't know if I'll really need them. But, final thing to talk about that's changed. I have set this up to be mostly automated. So, this is mostly automated. I have a carbon cow going into here, making blocks of coal going into here because this won't accept fluid. Same thing on this side for redstone. Cognitium I'm getting from this. I had set this up last time with this over here being pumped directly in. I took the time to make tesseracts, which are something... Sorry. I took the time to make tesseracts, which were pretty easy because we had Molten Ender last time. And we made Enderium blocks last time. So I just made 2 more. And then these I made the Tesseract frame. I made 2 Tesseract frames. I got a 3rd one from a quest. And now, then I just made a block, pumped some of this in, put this in, got Tesseracts out of it. So now I can take the Cognitium out of this, pump it directly into this. And Oh, and then pump it into here so that this is cooling. I took the time to make a extractor and put blue ice under it, so now this is generating regular ice, which is being compressed into blue ice. And it generates faster than it gets used, so it's gonna stay up. So this has a lot of cooling now. I'm not actually sure if I needed to do this, if it's effective or not, but I chose to do it anyways. The only thing I couldn't find a way to automate was this, both because trying to get just the uranium over here was going to be a pain, and because I couldn't find a way to input it slowly enough for this to process and then go into here and then the next one come in. I just didn't figure out a way to do that. So I still have to do that manually. But I have this, which will just handle refueling it for me constantly. Okay, so I want to take the time to make these things today, and then, depending on how much time we have left, I'll start working on chickens as well. So, we need one of these. Two osmium, 4 redstone. Okay, let's pause the music. I don't actually know how this works, but oh, this requires the... I know how that works now. It requires the mechanism teleporter. You're supposed to make these, power them, and then you can teleport back to them wherever they are. So that's actually not really useful for me. Well, glad I took the time to do it. This one will actually be useful for me, though. So we need 2 steel and 2 fortron. Six stone, 2 gold. Eye of Ender. And a sticky piston. Okay, let's look at the keybinds for what mod is this part of? Shrink. Category. Term of shrinking. I see, so 0 is the base. You can go as small as 0.1. I did not know this has such a realistic hitbox. How did I? Interesting. Now I have the ability to shrink as needed. Where are all the bricks I made? There we go. Actually, I believe there is... Was there something I wanted? Oh yeah, I considered taking the time to use these loot crates just to get the tempad. But it's actually not that hard. So, you want general tech. So that's how you make those. 3 that way. Foundry tank, black foundry controller. For the foundry to function, it requires fuel inside a foundry tank. You can either right-click a bucket into the pipe. You can replace the fuel heating coils with powered heating coils to use energy instead of liquid fuel. I will definitely want to do that. Or use high-powered heating coils to create even more heat. I will potentially want to do that. Choose to use powered heating coils. You must replace your foundry tanks with a foundry. Black foundry capacitor. Oh, you just press it. Okay, so we need one piece of glass. A blasting furnace. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, was it amethyst blocks? It was. Okay. Your foundry can also be used to extract matter from the following living entities: players, molten meat, enderman, molten ender, villager, market merchant, molten emerald, witch, molten amethyst, bee, honey, blaze, blaze. Shape your metals for tools, weapons, and armor, or ingots and other forms that are created by pouring molten steel onto an item. It's 21 fire bricks. Should I set this up? I need a 5x5 area. I could very technically fit this back here. It would be touching the very corner, and that would be kind of cramped. It's probably better if I bring it this way a little bit. We're gonna want it 3 away from the wall. Five away enough for that. That's 5. That's 5. Okay, I am going to... So we need molten shulker shell, which we can get via throwing shulkers in to get 100 millibuckets. We need 10 shells for 1, which means we need 90 shells. That's easy enough. Okay. Glass and fire bricks. That would actually be cheaper for me. What's supposed to go in those? Where's my big book of metallurgy? Oh, huh. You don't need the corners for it. Or the base. Good to know. Is that it? useless. So we need 360. Which is 4 ingots. We need at least 1 bucket of lava. I want my construction wand. Forgot that I have to make sure I'm facing the same direction for every single block placement. Is it melting? There we go. Okay, so now I can put these in here. That's cooling right now. See if we can do the same clicking around thing can. So let's move this to the bottom. And then do that. There we go. What other casts do we have? Gem. Plate. Okay. Well, if we ever have a need to cast, we can. Okay, now we need to make a capacitor. Black fire bricks, molten redstone. Huh. So we need 10 pieces. And we might need another. Where do I want to be able to see inside? How many is it per layer? 12? Hmm. Just one more after this. Perfect. I'll just do it this way. Heating coils. Disables fluid alloying in the foundry. It's twice as good as the other one. Can be installed in machines for faster processing. Multiple upgrades can be installed for a greater time decrease. If I search up foundry, search up upgrade. So it's just those three. Okay. It's my construction wand. How do I make fire bricks? Clay? I did something wrong there. Fire clay, which is made from sand and regular clay. Okay, let's double check how many we get. So we get 4 per. So that means we just need to get... there. So ender on an upgrade base. Osmium speed. So we need to make a bunch of these to start. Where's my hammer? There it is. Okay, 3 iron. So, per iron plate, it's 1 ingot. And we're going to want to make 1, 2, 8 to start with, 9 to start with. Okay. Now we need sticks. Get some emeralds and diamonds. So we need 4 fire bricks per, so that's for 8 of them, so that means we need 5 times 8, which is 40. And 4 times 8, which is 36. I think. 4 times 8 is 1632. one ender pearl. Even though we have a molten ender cow. And I take that out as needed if I need to do any alloying in here. But it'll prevent any accidental. Okay, so now we need 2 clocks per, when we're doing this 8 times, so that's 16 clocks. 16 times 4 is 64. Now we just need osmium dust, which we can get via crushing osmium ingots, I guess? How do I make osmium? Oh yeah, I just have to... Can't do anything until this is done. How much does it take for just one block of... $45 seconds? 90 seconds? Ah. How many seconds does this provide? Smelts 80 items? Oh, we need more upgrade bases just for that. Okay, so now we can make this, which means we can make this. Oh, actually... Okay, now we just have to kill this guy a couple times. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, I need 1 iron, 1 diamond, some emeralds. 2, 3, 4. Make the upgrade base, make the speedier. Okay, so now we need 5 of those. 5 of those. Oh. And let's grab some sticks and make those. Perfect. So to make one of these, I need 4 of these, which means 8 dust. I need 20 of these. and 16 of these. Okay. So that means I need 4 times 2 is 8 times 4 is 32. And 8. Oh, apparently it's nighttime. So speed, we make this. Speedier, we make this. And there we go. Okay, so let's go gather up my generators. 1, 2, 3. Little bit of lag. So it's either 1 block of iron or 1 block or half a block of raw iron per, so that means it's 2 blocks of raw iron. Okay, so I need, or I want 20 more fire bricks. It's 4 per, so that's 5 recipes. It's 5 per recipe, so that's 25. And 20. What? What do you mean that requires that much fuel? Can you have multiple capacitors? Does this have anything more in it yet? No, it doesn't. Dang it. Capacitor. Okay, well then... let's try regular blocks of iron. Block in a pile with some more fire bricks. Okay, let's try... Wait. What? I should have 4. I mean, I can just make another one, but now I'm just confused where the 4th one went. Could it have gone? Could have fallen in there, gone into the system. Didn't. Oh, did I already put one in? I did. Okay. So... let's assume I have... each one is worth 40,000. Then, in that case... I need... 12. If I need 12, that means I need... 11 more bricks, which means... each 4 of these gets me 4 bricks, which is 4 blocks. Okay. I need 12 and I already have 1. So, now I need redstone. Brick in a pile per, and I have 11. Okay. Now just 2 more. And perfect. Wired fuel. So you just need to make shitloads of capacitors for this if you really want if you wanted to do this with tons of shit. So we need gold, 900 diamonds. Oh, so that's 1 block. Okay, so we get 1 block per, and 1 block of netherite per. Do I have netherite here already? No. So, this will get me 4 ingots of netherite. Sorry, this will get me 1 block of netherite, and this is 4 blocks of gold. For 1 block. And I need 4 blocks. Now we make sure that gold stays on the bottom. There we go. Don't know why it wasn't working at first. As soon as it's cooled, we replace it with this. Okay, now we can Place those. And as this is cooled, we replace it. This still not connecting? Yep. What we could do is see if... Is this items? Yes, this is items. Does this connect to it? Really? Okay, but this is slow because of... that. So... Perfect. Okay. There we go. Now we should be getting shitloads of cobblestone and dirt and sand and all of that shit. Now, if we just had a way to filter mechanism. Item filter. It'd be very nice to make these start processing the compressed blocks instead. Well, there is a convoluted method by which I could do that. I could set up another drawer that only has compressed in it. Just a regular drawer. Pump from this drawer into that drawer. And then pump from that secondary drawer into the system. How do we make this? Wood around a chest. Because yeah, so it does find a process that. So if I take this, put it here, I should get this out so that I can lock it. Then it's actually kind of going to annoy me if that's got a color to it. This doesn't actually even need to be high because this is doing all the storing. Technically, this doesn't even need to be that high. Because I already have something else handling copper. Or not copper, cobble. Okay, and if we put this over here to save space, then we can pop this there and this there. Nope, I forgot to put this here, this here, and this here. Okay, we need to momentarily remove that. So, this drawer needs to go here. Then we pump into it from here. We pump into this. This, and there we go. Well, that just did give me an idea for how I could do this. If I move this up to there, I could pump out of this into this one. Alternatively, if I move this to here, I could pump... No, that's even farther. Okay, so we can get rid of those. Well, that's a minor problem. Okay. What if I instead... put it here. There we go. Let's take all of this out. Pop it into there. Is it possible for me to condense all of this Probably. But I'd have to rework it. So I would have to have 3 separate ones going into this, 3 separate ones going into this, and then just one going into this. So, let's build this down here first, and then we will just have to move it all up there once we figured out how we're going to organize this. So, first things first, it takes 2 to go to there, 1 to go to here, and 1 to go to here. Right? Oh, wait, wrong order. And of course, it's 1 to go to here. So if we set it up kind of like that, okay. We can now put that in there. And we can now put that in there. So, So if we do it like this, it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks long. Which means we need, I guess, this sticking off the edge. Alternatively, this sticking 2 blocks off the edge would also work. Oh. I just realized something. I'm going to need more space, actually, by quite a bit. So we're going to have to really try and cram this in here. So then it will be... this into a drawer. That into that. Drawer pipe and this. Go. Actually, no, I don't want one there. I'm going to want one here. Now would be a decent time to shrink myself down, actually. No, I can't do this until I actually place the thing. Okay, and now I need... probably just 3. Maybe even just 2. Yeah, actually just 2. There we go. I will now start getting correct thing in there. Perfect. Okay, and now... Perfect. Okay. Um, so hopefully now that is supplying enough that it can go up and not down, or go up more than it goes down. 31, it's up to 32, so it does appear to be going up fast enough. Ah, shiza. That's gonna look awful for a second. Sorry about that. I did not mean to fall in there. So, cobblestone is going through these, being pulled into that, down into there, going into this, going through these into here, going through here into this. Okay. Now the only thing we actually need to check is if this is going up faster than it's going down. 7, 8, 9. So this is 6, 6, 5 currently. Okay, it does appear to be going up. That's good. And I assume that if that one's going up, it means this one's going up. Yep, very slowly it is going up. It would be very nice to not have to do all of this over here. Like if I could put all of these over there and pump it over to here, that would be nice. Which I could technically do probably if I took these, started pumping all 4 of them into the same cobblestone thing, then I pump all of the cobblestone into this drawer. I mean, not all of it, but as much as can fit in this drawer. And pump that into this. And then do this setup over there. I could achieve the same thing. And then I would just need 3 drawers over here for gravel, cobblestone, and sand. With regular gravel, cobblestone, regular gravel, sand, and dust. And then pump all the way from the controller over to here. I could achieve it if I wanted to. And if I am going to do that, it's definitely going to be offline. Because it'll just take a lot of reorganizing and putting a bunch of pipes under the ground. Okay. Meet 58. Okay, so I am gonna go AFK for a moment. I will be right back. Okay. We'll let the music play for a little bit. Okay. So, I want this. This is what I wanted to do. Iron ingot and a dye. The protection mod that uses special temporary pouches. Called time doors to travel between locations. You've already gotten started with the tempad mod by making the chronon generator and chronon cell. Location cards are the next step that can be used to register location data for using other devices such as time door projector or tempad. Just keep your inventory clean. I don't need the location broadcaster. 3 iron blocks. Two redstone, 2 copper, and 4 iron. It's a crude device that can open up time doors for travel, sneak to place it on the ground, then insert a location card in, or use a location card on the item while you're in for once location card inserted. You open up chronon, you can open a portal door. This is done one of 2 ways: non-sneaking, used from your hand, or when receiving a redstone signal from a block mode. Time door marker, chronon mark. The time door marker is placed on the ground to mark a specific location in the world. Right-clicking it opens an interface that allows you to configure its display name, color, and access settings. Ah, we have to make time steel. So we need 10 iron, 2 blocks, 2 glass, and 2 ender pearls. We need to grab this. Not enough chronon. Seems like this took up all of my extra chronon that I had stored up. Specifies tinted glass. Or actually, no, maybe I just didn't have glass. No, it does want tinted. Let's get this tinted. Name, time door marker. You know, I really don't want to accidentally. Interesting. Okay, and how much more does this have? Y offset, angle, who can access, team, everyone, just you. So we need a clock, tinted glass, and a battery, which we have. Let's just grab all of this. Serves an in-world tempad device. You must dock a tempad on it for it to function, granting the workstation functionalities, as well as the Time Twister's timeline ability if installed. It comes with more options and more configurations, such as keeping the time door open longer, as well as the ability to install optional upgrades on your tempad. At temp. Player teleport upgrade, knowledge repository upgrade. Does this just let you teleport players to you? Emerald, redstone. Iron. Dried kelp and 2 ender pearls. Dried kelp and 2 books. Can't take that long, right? Is it getting confused because there's 2 there? Seems like that's what the problem was. Okay, so now I need to make 1 battery, 3 batteries, 4 batteries, 4 batteries. Okay. Let's make 5 batteries. That means I need 9 more of these. So that means I need 19 of these. And the rest is iron. Same with this. We will have to redo the reforge on this and this. Okay. So we need this, this, and this, and this. So it's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. You know, I don't want to make a ender chest at the moment, so the easiest way is going to be... You must provide it with about 2,000 chronon to kickstart its production. The metronome has input and output slots that make it function as a chronon battery. It can link to other metronomes on an internal network, which can also be set to private. Okay, let's make a time twister. One quartz. And okay, so now we need tinted glass. I believe that's 1 and 4. Nope, other direction. 4 and 1. Do I happen to have a redstone lamp? I do not. So I need glowstone and redstone. Where's my quartz? Bracelet or belt? Probably bracelet. Actually, let's see. What does this do for us? It gives us armor, gives us attack damage, and it gives us max health. I mean, I'm sad to see it go. Category tempad. Open tempad, new location app, tempad screen, tempad travel. Sort inventory, open action pads. Location selected, click on location to view details, settings, default macro, open fave, default app, portal setup, new location, travel timeline, settings, something repository. Knowledge repository. Sort by dimension, sort alphabetically. I am sad to see the crit damage go. But the temp pad is just kind of better. The hell is this? So now I can easily make a teleport to anywhere. Resistance to weather damage. Honestly, the complete resistance to weather damage is kind of the part of that I'm going to miss. I guess it didn't take the time to reforge this stuff. Oh, we just got an extra chronon battery. Make an extra metronome. Make an extra actually, no. I already know that having 2 generators going in your inventory seems to not work very well. So, now the problem is... I didn't mean to do that, actually. Okay, I actually want to temporarily put that away. So that way it stops taking up all my power and it can go into this so that I can put it into the metronome and try and figure out how these things work. Ah, there we go. Portal setup. Offset. Positive places portal to your left, negative to your right. You can let it just sit on the floor. Okay, that's gonna be enough of the tempad stuff for now. Oh, actually, one more thing. settings. Chronons are essential fuel for TVA multiversal technology. Thus, the first step to creating this technology is generating strong chronons. So this just tells you shit about the mod? Surface level of the screen device provides the same function as the location broadcaster, allowing users with upgraded tempads to open time doors directly to their location. Additionally, the screen device can also filter who is given this permission based on available and compatible team or guild frameworks. Holding the device and right-click using it will cycle through the device through its available modes. Set slot. Device upgrade on tape to the dock terminal friends. If it isn't already for the device, when a tempad is docked on the docking pad, the terminal to the left. Allowing for selection of destination from the user's dock tempad and for precision tweaks to the open time position and rotation plus or minus 5 blocks. Radial display showing points in the user's past where they change dimensions or die, clicking one of the options. Tempad to provide access to the timeline map. Stuck by right-clicking it onto a tempad in the inventory or by right-clicking a tempad onto the time twister. So we can just kind of go all the way back. That's interesting, though I don't think it's particularly useful. Okay, we're gonna temporarily keep this equipped. We're gonna have to set up a teleport to spawn, home, world engine, and all of the routes. let that build up until I can put it into a metronome and hopefully figure out how the hell that works. Do I need the workstation for anything else? I guess the one thing that I could want it for is if I want to have any kind of long-term portals open. Because I'll also probably be putting all of these portals into my tempad and getting rid of those. As well as putting all of these into my tempad. Okay. So, we are going to work on chickens now. It even tells you can make fluid cows for the alloys, and I already did that. Chicken stick. I could potentially need the chicken stick for... What do you mean task completed? I've already held that 1,000 times. Okay. Do I keep anything in here? Doesn't really seem like I need this. I just realized I've just put even more into this shitty thing. And lost what little I had saved up. Okay, we just have to not mess with tempad stuff. Just stop touching it. We will be better off not touching. So we need some multiple of 7. 2 plus 6x needs to be equal to 7y. So that's 2 sevenths of x plus... Sorry, 2 sevenths plus 6 sevenths of x until it's a full number. I guess it's probably easier to just do it in my head. 2 plus 6 is, so it's 8, 14, 20, 26, 32, 38, 44, 50, 56. No, it's not quicker to do it in my head. Oh, wait, if we just do this. Oops. So we've already done it 3 times. Perfect. We don't really need this anymore. Because now we can just do it in our inventory. I guess we could take out this and this. Don't know what else we'd put in there. So this is how we get the actual items. Perfect. That is how we are going to handle the situation thing. How do we make the chicken wrench? It's a feather, stick, and an egg, I believe. 6, 7, 8, 9. And now we need the last one of these. I did not mean to get this. I mean, it doesn't seem like it actually hurt anything. But, you know, probably best that I don't. Oh yeah, I know why, because I originally had to switch this up to 4 because I had added this onto this, but now it's no longer attached to that, it's attached to this setup. So this could go back to 3 if I really wanted it to. So I need to provide seeds to this from the back end. And I believe that's it. So I actually want to bring these forwards one. Okay. So it needs to be facing... Oh, that's weird. Is the sulfur chicken? This is one of the few things we actually need the unearther for. In fact, let me just figure out what stuff we're going to need the unearther for. Okay, quartz, unsurprisingly. Black quartz, unsurprisingly. Glowstone, unsurprisingly. Clay, unsurprising. We'll probably have to look at the actual ingots for this stuff. Yeah, so silver, nickel, uranium. I mean, I have to assume, right? Yeah, like, I won't assume with this stuff, even though I think it's pretty likely. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Iron. Zinc. Lead. So this is one of the few that we need. Certus quartz. Interesting. We will be getting this anyway from this, so I'm just going to leave it there. We can get that via this. So, isnium, blaze, sulfur. Don't actually care about that stuff at the moment. So currently there's just 2 different unearthers we're going to need. Gold. I would be very surprised if tin wasn't an option. Yep, tin. Bet you there's a bone chicken. Yep. Fluorite, platinum. Draconium. Oh, we might have found one that there won't be a... Nope, never mind. Haha, draconium chicken. Dimensional shard chicken? Technically, we don't have a chicken for this. But, ignoring technicalities, it doesn't really matter. We can just craft it. Like, once we have the prismarine chicken, this won't matter either. Oh, and of course, there's a redstone chicken, so we only need 2 unearthers long term. We will probably just turn all the rest into raw replica unearthers, because I know that's going to have some use. At least I think it will. Isnium. So the dust itself doesn't have much use. Even the ingots don't have much use. Well, yeah, we will be, once we get these chickens up and going, the only thing we're going to want is raw replica. So... One, two, three, plus the one we already have, so that's 4. 5, 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that really as compact as we can make it? So we need to input sulfur and water. And we need to output one thing. So that means we need 2 things to input, 1 thing to output. Okay, so I guess that's where that's gonna go. That's where energy's gonna go. Oh, no, we have to input 3 things because we have to input energy as well. So back to the previous strategy. So that's water. Wait, no, sorry. We need to input sulfur, water, and energy. So there's 2 sides where energy can go in. Oh, the reason we need 4 is because we need an output as well. That's what I was keep forgetting about. There's 3 places to put water. How do we make this? Let's just make all 9 right now. Okay. We need the light bulb, the sticks. Oh, I probably won't be able to make them unless I make the coke oven. Because I got all of my treated wood from... So, one more. Oh, actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Do I need treated wood for this? I'll be able to make this. Let's go. We can put all of that treated stuff away. And put that away. So, now we need 8 of these, which means we need 2 recipes worth. 2 glass. 2 copper. 6 paper. Okay. So now we need 8, and 8 times 4 is 32. Forget, is this something where if you just put a lever over it, that's enough? Or does it need to be a repeating? So I can just stand here and spam. So now we need 4 times 8, which is 32. That's those 4 done, and this will be these 4 done. Okay, so that covers those three. Yeah, it's slightly less than optimal, but it does have the benefit of looking nice. I'm gonna want to cover this up some more. Okay. Now we're going to get the water flowing into here. That should be more than fast enough. Oh, you can apply that stuff there? That changes everything. Are there any other spots? I might have to redo this entire setup once more. Yep. Okay. So, energy can now only successfully get in on top, so that's where we're going to put it. Well, fuck. Okay. Seems like a pretty bad place for that to be. I think so. Probably use this more, so we'll put that back there. There we go. Okay. I'll probably make the front the output. And the back the input. For now, I'm going to put a chest. Do I have any chests sitting around doing nothing? I wouldn't expect to, but... this one kind of is. I need a second chest, though. For all the seeds that are going to be coming. That's currently not getting used much, so we will just take this. And this. Going to take all of this sulfur out. And put all of it into here. And now all of these are ready to go. So, now we can put this shit away. Oh, actually, one thing all of these are missing is dirt. And I will need the... Where's my hoe? There's my hoe. How did I do this? Did I do it? I'll figure that out in a second. So I think I did it in the... Oh, that's how. You make it in your inventory, like a crafting recipe. And that's the last, well, not the last, but that's all I'll need of that for a while. Okay, so now we just need to get seeds. So to make tier 1 chicken seeds, we need iron dust, 4 regular seeds, and a chicken soul. Is that the only soul we have? Okay, well... Oh, that must be the output there. That makes, whoops, sense. Okay. I might need a void overflow. Void... Unless what I could do is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. That can work. That back there. Okay, and now we should take the time to put upgrades in all of these. Okay. So I need 4 times 8. Sorry, 4 times 7. Yeah, let's just do 4 times 8. It's going to be easier to math out. So 4 times 8 is 32. So that means I need 32 of some type of drawer. And 64 of chests. Okay. So I need 2 stacks of this and 1 stack of this. Okay. So we can get regular chickens and feathered chickens by getting a white chicken. We get a white chicken. Chicken, egg. Let's make sure all of these are useful. Breeding. Stone, netherrack. And apple. Fluorite, lapis. Dust. Orange. I guess once we get chickens going, we're not going to need the cobblestone generators we're not going to need the macerator things. But is there just a cobblestone chicken? There is not. Is there a stone chicken? There is also not. So I will still need the cobble generators for making my cobblestone. But I won't need to make gravel, dust, or sand, I don't think. I know there's a dust and sand chicken. Is there a gravel? There is a gravel chicken. So I need 4 of these, a tier 2 soul, and 4 lapis. Well, I better make the soul extractor. No matter what, I need this. Two glass, 2 bones, 2 furnaces, 2 crafting tables. 2 glass, 2 bone, 2 crafting table, and 2 furnace. So we need 16 plus 4. Feather, egg, and a stick. Did that backwards? Does this kill the chicken? I really hope not. Damn, it does. Well, that's why I chose that chicken, because I knew it wouldn't be too hard to remake. There is a lot more than 19 chickens. So that one you get via that. Let's go search up at Roost. This one you get via crafting or breeding. Skystone. Are any of these not via breeding? Oh, something I didn't think about was that even though it's 31 pages here, actually, the better use would be to go, even though it's 19 pages here, it's it's 5 per page, except for the last page. So it's actually 5 times 18 plus 1, which is 91. So there's 91 roosts that I need, not however many I made here. So that's 9 times 10 plus 1. 91 isn't prime, is it? I think it is, because I only have to check. Oh, nope. Divisible by 7. 7 and 13. The only numbers it's divisible by. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna have to move this entire thing over by 1 block. That's annoying. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Four. Sorry, that's 3. 6. 7. Might have to turn these around at some point so that I can output on the other side. I should probably do that sooner rather than later. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. That's the wrong spot. Well, you can output directly into it, I guess. There's now no way to put this in. I will admit this is a little bit of a logistical nightmare. Um, oh sweet, that's now booting up that. Or it's slowly generating for that. So now I can equip this again. And then once this is up and running, I don't know, I'll do something with it. Okay. So, the reason I actually opened my inventory, which made me think about that, was I wanted... Oh, it's no longer there. Okay. easiest way to do this is to, once again, shrink down. Okay. Okay. How many do we have here? 8? How many blocks do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, it almost fits in so nicely. Maybe I'll set it up as 2 layers with 4 in each. Yikes, that's some lag right there. I guess there's very little that you actually need specifically tier 1 seeds for, because most of this can be done like this can go with any seed. So I might not actually need all of this room. I might be able to reduce it down to just 1 cloche making 9s. So now we can make lava and let's get some tier 1 souls. So this requires 3, 3. So if I wanted 1 tier 9, I would need 3 tier 8, which would be... Well, actually 4 tier 8, because I need 1 more tier 8 for myself to use. I assume it's... Oh, no, it's 4 per. 3 per, 2 per, 1 per. Yeah, so you need to use higher tier chickens to get these higher tiers. You can only use tiers that are like right next to each other. Because this is 3 to the 1, 3 to the 2, 3 to the 3. And at 3 to the 3, you're already at 27. 3 to the 4 is 81. Okay. Tier 1. I think the other way to do this is to mark down every single tier 1 chicken. I'll also mark down those two specifically because I can craft them and I know I can. I won't be checking any of the others on whether or not I can craft them. White, green. Orange. Light blue, lime, pink, gray, cyan, purple, brown. Magenta, light gray. Okay. So we have these chickens. I see. What are some pairs here? Well, what if we, will you breed? Or do you only accept specific breeds? Dang. Tier 2 or higher, tier 4 or higher. Well, that's interesting at least. That's 9, 18. Let's go to the world engine. Let's go with, yeah, let's go with the green that we can see here. Name, world, engine. This is the dimension. Okay. Oh, you can only pin one. Okay, we're gonna pin that one then. Wait, these are in the same dimension? Oh, I guess I am literally right under my own base. So... I don't want to destroy anything in here. I don't actually think I can, but yeah, no, it just gets replaced. So presumably if we dug straight down, we would eventually reach the top of this. Echo of guidance. Wish you could modify things after. You created them. Echo of the Magician. Echo of Order Master. One sec, I'm getting a phone call. Okay. Actually, I don't think the colors particularly matter. Echo of the Machinist. Alphabetically by type on this device. Dimension's not bad. It's a little annoying that this dimension has such a long name, but that's mostly just a personal bother, not a actual problem. Fabricator. You know what? I'm gonna shorten their names to just what they are. Enchanter. Except the guidance, because he actually fits. So, magician. Quartermaster. Machinist. Fabricator. Wayfinder. Infernal. Catalyst. Lightbender. Wrong thing. World engine. Sure, let's eat a chicken soul. Um, okay. Zach, I'm getting a phone call. Okay. I do want to quickly check if these can be reforged. I mean, I'm fairly certain some of them can. That one can be. This one can't be. This one can be. Oh, it's only when it's worn as a belt, though. It's a bracelet. Attack damage. Attack damage. Still nothing good in that. Crit chance, swim speed, crit damage, luck, max mana. Still not great. Attack speed, mining speed, speed. So I'd be replacing max health for attack speed. Yeah, we kind of need more attack speed. Plus, I don't know if this is gonna accept it when it's not being worn as a belt. No, it won't. Okay. So it doesn't actually matter. Critical damage? No. Critical damage? No, that still sucks. Oh, that could be pretty good. So this is 21% armor, 12%, critical damage 32%, attack damage 31%. Sure, we'll go with it. Still kind of sucks. Attack speed. Armor, gravity, crit damage. Attack damage. no, this still sucks. Can I get anything good on this? Attack speed, crit damage, luck? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. So clay, glowstone, and diamonds. Oh. This is what we wanted to do. A block of redstone for every 3, so that's... slash... Okay, what we're gonna do is category tempad and we're gonna set this to something else. Focus search bar, refill last stack. You know what? I'm fine with that. And we aren't going to want to use it for that. We might still use it for these. Just because it's... yeah, you have to go to the spawn and then go to these if you want, whereas the other one just lets me go directly there. Okay, so now to make tier 3, we want to take one of these souls, 2 diamonds, 2 chicken seed. Clay and a glowstone. Block of black quartz. Black quartz, which we can get from so we need to put a geologist with soul sand. You are my geologist. We will put the soul sand in here. Okay. We should also look for the nether quartz and glowstone we get out of this block of quartz. World engine. Okay. So we need a black quartz and a mending neurogel. Which you get from blob of mending. Molecular metamorpher. Okay, so we need a bunch of shit for this. How are we doing on energy? 85? Okay, so we've only gone through 6 so far. That's good. Do we have a smithing table? We do not. Nothing. So 2 iron. So we need 6 cognitive alloy. 5 cognitive crystals. Which means I need 20, 22. Sorry, 4 cognitive crystals. Which means 18. plus just grab redstone, copper. Cognitive flux. Okay. Where the hell do we get cognitive flux? Quartz, lapis, soul sand. Blackout powder. So we can make the Philosopher's Stone. Not that it's terribly useful in this mod, but good to know. One, two, three, four, five. Plus, then we need 5 of these, which is 25 for 30, 32, plus 6 times 4. Which is 24, 32 plus 24 is 56. Divided by 4 is 12-ish? 14? Let's see. 14 times 4 is 40 plus 16 is 56. Yeah, 14. Let's see. So, that means we need 4. 16. Don't mind the lag. Two redstone, a glowstone, and a blackout powder, which is a black dye, obsidian, and blue dye. Glowstone, redstone. Glowstone and obsidian. Then we can turn this into black dye with the mill, I believe? Yes. black and obsidian for blackout powder. 1 glowstone and the only recipe it's used in, it needs 1 of, and it makes 4. What is the point? You can do a lot of crafting with this. Oh, this just literally shows you every single crafting recipe. This is more what I wanted to see. Diamonds, coal. You can use it for alchemical coal, and that seems to be about it. If it's used in anything else, it's not automatable. Okay. I should pop all of the weapons that I'm never actually going to use, but I insist upon keeping. There we go. That's slightly reduced the amount of shit in here. So now it's primarily actually tools that I might use. Okay. So, back to making this. Those, and finally that. At industrial. At mechanism. much immersive stuff do I have? Decent amount. Okay, we'll accept that as enough reduced. What did I do? General technology. Tier 4. There we go. Is that the only thing that gets made from these? Oh, I figured there might be like, you know, a % chance or something. Then in that case... Okay, I have to go AFK for one moment. I'll be right back. Sorry, I completely forgot to put the BRB screen. But doesn't actually matter. I need a empty bag for chickens. I will accept an orange bag for chicken stuff. That seems good. Turn those two into souls. So, to make the blue chicken, we need to throw blue eggs, which we get via this. Okay, so let's work on getting a bunch of dyes. Black dye. There we go. Okay, so we have a blue dye, we have a red dye, yellow dye, white, no green, black, orange, no light blue, lime, no pink, gray, no cyan, no purple, no brown, magenta, light gray. So let's grab some beets. We don't need to make that much. Not that much of that either. So first thing to make is light blue, and it goes after orange, before lime. White, green, black, orange, blue, lime green, pink, gray. Cocoa seeds. Well, we probably have some cocoa seeds. Can these be done in a... They can be done in a garden cloche, that's good. Purple, brown, light gray. This should be blue and green. I hope these are guaranteed, Because it's going to be very annoying if I have to make multiple eggs just to have a chance at getting the chicken. White, yellow, blue. Yep, this is going to be very annoying to do. So, we're going to need to do just go yellow, which we can get from sulfur. Now we need to mix blue and white. Okay, and now we need more green. So we want light gray, magenta, we already have brown, purple, cyan, gray, pink, green, or lime, light blue, orange, black, green, white, yellow, red, blue. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's move all of these down to here. Okay. So we can click, or we can get rid of that one. So, now it's time for the red chickens. Okay. Now it's time for the yellow chickens. Okay, now it's time for the white chicken. There's an easy enough solution for this. We just breed one more. Ideally, we get 3 of every chicken, 2 for breeding purposes, or in case we need to breed any extra, and third for putting in a roost. Okay, green chicken time. Time. Okay, we're going to put okay, let's get rid of this and get rid of those two. Okay. Pink. So it's pink, gray, that one, purple, brown. Magenta, gray. So it's blue, red, yellow, white, green, black, light blue, green, pink, gray, cyan, purple, brown, magenta, and light gray. So we need white, blue, and green, which means we need white, blue, blue, and yellow. Seven. Okay. Three. No, we have to go with 4. Blue. Six, 7. Okay, so that is all the tier 1 chickens. Now we should work on tier 2 chickens at Roost. So it's lava, water, dust, ink, bone, flint, sand, gravel, oak, feather, honeycomb, stone. String, netherrack, snow, apple, glowberry, nickel, black, nope, glowberry, clay, okay, so to make dust chicken, we need white and stone. So stone has to be before that. Stone comes from water and gray. Ink comes from water and black. Actually, stone comes after honeycomb. We're going to keep it in this order, but the first one we're going to make is the stone, which is water and gray. Two, 3. Somewhere around there. Stone and white. I've got to say, this is actually kind of nicer than the chicken mod in both StoneBlock 3 and in Neotech. Like, being guaranteed to get the outcome you want is very nice. Don't think I will need that anymore. Okay, so that's the dust chicken done. Let's get the ink chicken out. Water and black. Become the master of time. Echo of the Ancients, so it's gonna be a while before you can get that. Ink chicken. Bone chicken comes from a feather and a white. Punch chicken comes from gray and gravel. Sand chicken comes from stone and yellow. Gravel comes from stone and gray. Comes from brown and green. That's orange. Feather comes from white and irregular. Honeycomb. Yellow and glowberry. Stone. String, which you get from ink and oak. Is feather and white. One. flint, which we get from gravel and gray. Two identical looking chickens. Then after that is honeycomb, which involves glowberry, so we can't make it yet. Netherrack, which involves stone and red. And snow, which involves water and white. Next is oak and red. And then apple and bone. Then water and light blue. So next goes this one, then this one. Oak and red. So this is apple and bone. This is glowberry and yellow. Apple. Was that it? Oh, and bone. Okay, and once this is done, we should have most of them done. This goes between apple. Okay, now we can work on our tier 3 chickens. Doesn't seem like there's going to be a lot of them. Oh, first tier 3. Stone, iron, redstone, lapis. Okay, so they're just all bunched up. Okay. We are quickly running out. Nickel, copper, basalt, leather. Rotten. Amethyst. Okay. So, first things first, we need to make the bone and flint chicken. Redstone is red and sand chicken. So I'm going to need a stone chicken. I grabbed the wrong chicken because they look fucking identical. Gotta say, I do wish they took a bit more time to try and come up with a unique design for every chicken. Solely so that I could easily look at them and tell them apart. Yellow chicken. Redstone comes after the iron chicken. Maybe I need to separate these by tiers so that I can sight read them better. No, we're going to be cutting it close on spaces as it is. So we got 3, 6, 9, 12. Wait, is this 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 by 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we only have enough space to have a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 blocks, and the first gap would already only leave 4 blocks left. So. Lapis, stone, and blue. Coal is flint and oak. Nickel is bone and green. Copper is yellow and brown. Make sure to put those two in. So that should be nickel and copper. So now we need coal and nether quartz. As well as string and brown. How is other string? Nickel. Salt, leather, rotten, pink, and bone. Gas tier and magenta. You have to use a tier 6 chicken just to make... Oy vey. Why is this... Blaze rod and bone, lava and gold, iron and yellow. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit. We are going to pop an amethyst in place of the actual chicken so that I remember that I have to make it. And I'm also going to do what I normally do when I need to divide things away, and do that. Okay, on to tier 4 chickens. I will probably handle leveling up the chickens offline. Just because, as is, it seems... Well, I mean, here, let's start this guy in here. Level 0 of 128? Is it one level at a time? No, because it's... P50... 300... Okay, so it's based off of chicken seed tier. Which means a lot of these chickens are actually going to be super easy to level up once I get higher tier seeds. So onto tier 4. Quartz, glass. soul soil, lead, nether wart, spider eye, aluminum, sulfur, osmium, gold, silver, rubber, tin, zinc, silicon, so soul sand requires nether quartz and sand. Tier 4 or higher. Okay. Fluorite requires nether quartz and blue. Black quartz requires black and glass requires coal and sand. Fluorite. Rotten and soul sand. Glass goes there. Lead, iron, and cyan. Cyan and iron. Black quartz, good. That's soul soil, and this is lead, so next will be brown and glowstone, followed by string and rotten. Soul soil, and then lead. So aluminum is iron and flint. Sulfur is yellow and coal. Glowstone. I chose glowberries. Okay. Sulfur. Nether quartz and iron. This is aluminum. This will be sulfur, and this should be osmium. So next will be yellow and iron. And then iron and bone. Yellow and iron. Iron and bones. This is the osmium chicken done. This is the gold chicken working its way through. And the silver chicken. So now we need orange and oak. Followed by gray and iron. Followed by bone and clay. Finally, clay and sand. Zinc, and I forgot to put that in. So it's going to be zinc and then silicon. So on to tier 5 chickens. We might have to breed some tier 4s first to make a tier 5 thing. To make tier 5 eggs. But first, let's just mark all of the chickens down that we're going to be making. Do I have any tier 5s in here? Okay, I do have at least one tier 5 on that page. I haven't passed any tier 5s, have I? I kind of zoned out while I was doing this. Slime. Blaze rod. Diamond. Endstone. Certus quartz. So I count 8, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So first things first, let's breed 3 of these. We can't. Okay, so are any of these done with tier 4 or more? Okay, so that's lava and water. That's done. Oh, clay and lime. Sand and sulfur. Lava and gold. Diamond is gold and glass. That's actually... So we want slime and then that. So next is blaze and diamond. Then comes water and lapis. Where's my lapis chicken? There it is. Followed by stone and light gray. Oh, this is one you make. Okay. So we need 3 tier 5 chicken souls. Oh, we should make these. Then I can save room. Okay. So, what chicken do we want to... We will do you. Oh, actually, no, sorry. We have to do one of the ones that we can already do. Let's grab these two because they're easy to remember. Okay. So, assuming we don't have a Fluix Pearl. Fluix Dust. Okay. Because I'm going to be changing this setup, I'm going to be removing all of these just to prevent them from getting too full. Okay. Block of amethyst becomes that. So, we need 4 blocks per chicken. Build engine. Apparently that's the, How do you make a replica? Okay, that'll be useful. 8 sand. Okay, now if we put this in with an emerald block, we can get tier 6. Block of platinum. I'm assuming I don't already have that. Probably make one though. Raw replica and a gas tier. Two tier 5 seeds. Still going. So we got tier 6 seeds going now. To make this, then we need to make sweet. Tech. Huh. Well, might as well eat it. 2, 4, 5, 7. Okay, so next we have to work on tier 6. Tier 6 chickens. Skystone. Thirstone. Forest fruit, ender, emerald, gas, breeze. Okay, now let's mark down tier 7s. Platinum, uranium, prismarine, XP, netherite. So there's no tier 8s on that first page. Okay. I need one more stick just to separate those. Okay. So Skystone chicken we have to make. Oh, and it requires meat. This might be where we have to stop for today, especially because of the time. Skystone and stone. Purple and ender chicken. How many levels does this grant? No, it'll only ever do one at a time, even if it gives extra XP. So we can go with purple and endstone. Make that one. Nether wart and diamond. Diamond and green. Bone and blaze. Sky steel block, other rock, awakened feather. Forest fruit and ender pearl. Breeze comes from feather and snow. Feather, snow. Amethyst comes from ghast and magenta. Pick up items from any nearby roost up to 3 blocks away at this range. Okay, 1 second. Here's 6 or higher, which is exactly what I can be working with. So we need nickel and silver. Redstone and ender pearl. Diamond and nether quartz. Green and emerald. Gold and diamond. Uranium, prismarine XP. Okay. Nether Star and Draconium. We have to make both of these ourselves. And I will not be doing that today. I could do this one. Diamond. Good thing I did that earlier. 4 of those plus... of these. Okay. Do you require tier 8? Yes, of course you do. Get that. Okay, so that's definitely something I can do next time. This is actually so easy. Timey-wimey, neutronium, fusion, fusion. So everything else is crafting. So off stream, I'm going to make 2 more of these, and I'm going to try and get everything I need to make... I'll probably make tier 8 seeds offline, and then I'll try and get everything I need to make tier 9 seeds. Actually, if I have tier 8 seeds, then I just need tier 9 souls, which I can craft. Awakened Draconium. Okay, so that is a little bit too much. But that is going to be it for today's stream. Actually, I don't want to quit out. I'm just going to hit play on my music. Okay. Where did my music go? There it is. So, that is going to be it for today's stream. I will be back tomorrow with, I guess, Elden Ring, unless anything interferes with that. And then the day after that, we will be back with this. Goodbye!